I'm solo this, I'm gonna get it on the record. So, let's try this again.
Have you completed preparations?
You see that, it's time to dip. Yeah. Time to dip, boys. Time to dip. Oh, shit. still invincible, eh? Fuck. Get fucked. Wow. Fuck, I messed that up. Oh, that did not land. I don't know why that... Alright, you big bitch, let's do this. Wait, what? Oh, it's timed. It's a timed intercept. I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm gonna need some help. That sucks. Cause I'm pretty sure okay, here's what I disagree with. Here's what I disagree with. You've done something particular which blocks me in both regards. So how am I supposed to collect for some of these things when their required drops are past the point in which I need them? But I'm clearly not strong enough to do this by myself. So I do need help. There's no way you're soloing this. Not without being peak. And even then peak.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Mastery rank 10. You pig.
Ask me anything about modules.
Ew, no, wait, what just happened?
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Are you ready to be shot? Out of my way!
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must think strong. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely Vulgus-occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new type for enhanced marriage.
Huh. It's built from the same material is the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you must let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
So slow.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it works well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Pardon me, where did the other one go? That's the one I want. Don't get rid of that one, no. You better put that one away before you recycle it.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
So slow.
been ambushed? Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way,
I'm going up by
infiltration
getting...
is going smoothly. Good job.
I don't know how I'm going. It's either by gaining XP. I feel like it's by gaining XP. It's definitely, the bar is definitely going up.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to this.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in the database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. We're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
No chance!
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well.
I need
But you mustn't
mastery
let your
10,
guard
that's
down.
why I'm doing this.
Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new hyper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
No chance! Out of my way! Oh,
The enemy being drawn your way. Infiltration is good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
no chance!
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. The cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely involved with occupied territory. There's no way.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked
Come
well.
on, you guys.
But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Dead. Dead. Is this another game crash? Oh, come on. I'm almost mastery 10. And then I can upgrade my fucking thing. Tell me it's just a disconnect. And I'll be happy. And I won't be sad. Come on, boys. I don't think the extra whatever is gonna make or break anything. I'm still not strong enough. 'Cause it's not that I'm not squishy to her. I just can't rail out enough fucking damage. I can get her shield off, but I seem to be pissing around too much. But also keep in mind that she ends up being invincible for like a minute or two at a time. So if I get 2 invincibilities, there goes half my fucking time, right? Ah, we're almost. This is by far the best place to level. I have to work on getting that other Descendant so that I can get them going, so that I can increase my mastery. It's kind of like Warframe. There's a couple other things that do this too. I think Destiny does something like this.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those bogus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in bogus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
That's great for everything. I like it in there. So I've basically just been using Bunny to upgrade my mastery. That's it. I haven't really done anything with her. I tried to take her to the Echo, but she's too weak to fight the bosses. So I'd need to grind her out. I need to find something in between this and that. Similar to the two that I found earlier, but I don't think there's nothing noteworthy that's stuck out in my head. So I just find an elimination and do that one. And so if I gotta run around to high health, if I can go kill things, I guess. Ahead for Bunny. A spawn. Ooh, a cat backpack. Thanks for putting up with our shit. I just know that I'm gonna end up decomping it and I'm gonna be sad. Oh, that means we can do this.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
And then we can do this one. So I sold a bunch. That's why I got 100,000 Kepler. So I've basically been doing the same thing over and over and over again. Collecting Kepler. And I also collected these things while I was doing that. And that's what that is. That's me selling all of my stuff. Or at least most of it. Or most of the trash stuff. And then it's either defense should I put maybe I put one into shield. It's too bad I don't have a second one of those. I haven't been able. Defense. Fuck, dude.
This operation, it's just wiping them all out.
Maybe I should keep this. Don't fuck with it. Because we got the is the shield's still on. The shield health. This is all to attributes. And then I boosted this. I'll probably, oh, I think I left myself one. Like a good little burnout, please. Yes, I did. But I didn't leave myself the other ones, which is unfortunate. I got too ahead of myself. So I should actually save, kind of like what I do in Fallout 76 when I bounce back and forth between two cards that are of different values, but they're the same one. So I would do something similar in this situation. So we would peel off cold, and we would put the small one on, and then we would throw toxicity on if we were to go and fight something that was extra toxic. But I forgot to do that. In my hastiness, I deleted all of them. So if you do keep yourself to 2 is 1 and 1 is none. That's what happened in this situation. So keep yourself 2 of each, and you shouldn't have a problem with bouncing back and forth. And then when you're just fucking around in open world, you can have, whatever flavor you want on. So that's kind of how that's working out right now. And then on top of that also, I have a cold resist, and I threw the other one in the bank because I don't want that to end up being decomped, because that's part of the decomp pile because it's a purple. But I might switch it back. We'll have to see. I got some extra toxicity on here as well, and then some fire resistance here. So kind of everything almost. And then this thing's just a beast. I don't know if the rabbit gets as good as this guy when you get her to level 40. Do you have the same? So if I'm just swapping over the character and I have all of this at my disposal, I should have the same effect, only in a different character. Unless they've got, oh no, did they have that weird little fucking thing with like the extra strength or extra this or extra that at the beginning? I can't remember. Burn a smoke a doob, dude. I can't remember. I might naturally be more tanky than the rabbit, so we'll have to see. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make the attempt to try and kill 44 by myself, even with this upgrade. Because that's just a shield upgrade, which it's not damage. And that's my issue. Why don't we see if there's anybody floating around? The servers have been back up for about an hour now. See, the last time I set up a public one, somebody came in, died, and then left. I was like, that was an extra life you took from me. So, I think they're pretty serious about you having 1600 cold resistance. That's what that is. So, while this is loading up, I'm gonna quickly have a hoot, and hopefully we don't end up in a match all by ourselves. Let's do this again, guys. Come on. Oh, everybody left. No. Everybody left. I missed half my fucking shots. That's the problem. This thing is definitely the shield breaker. I could rip apart a shield. I just need, you know what? I need to maybe strip some of this. And see, my problem is I'm playing both tank and DPS at the same time, whereas I should be trying to strengthen my skill rather than, but then I'm gonna end up as weak as Bunny. That's the problem. I bet you a lot. I see a lot of people. I see a lot of people using Nova a lot, like in high frequency. So that suggests to me some type of cooldown, or some type of. It's probably a mixture of cooldown and ability length. Groundbreaking explorer.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
You gotta get familiar with her triggers too. Like knowing when she's gonna do what. The team that almost beat her, they basically stood far enough away that if the ice storm came, they were out. They were gone. It's boom, it was just shield that hurt. Right? And you try and stay out of the water because it leeches your health regardless of shield. So it penetrates your shield and just eats your health. So you try to stay out of it at least, right? Maybe dip your toe in and that's it. But you dip your toe in and then all of a sudden you gotta go and pick up a fucking health pack. Oh no. Did everybody get out okay? What the hell? No. That would have been my time right there. I wonder if he would have been. I should have saved it. Whatever. Everybody, go, roll! There's my... the crouches, the... Got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yes. Yes. Bro. Good team. good team. That was great work. Okay, I have no idea, so we'll just pick one. And then, see, we don't have a shape stabilizer. And I was noticing that you can get those. What do you give me? Nanotube technology. Great job. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of the bunnies that came in did not have. The Ajaxes did okay, but they're probably the same as me. They're probably in like a tank situation. Yeah. Fucking just a bunch of guys fapping.
Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant, so far I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know. Huh? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out, without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened?
I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a madwoman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
Got a question about the operation? I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the Guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
We'll soon have some decent weapons, thanks to some brave veteran. Isn't that great?
Where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Ironheart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Descendant, it's been a while. This way, please. It's been a long time. I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart.
Look at that
She's also
camera
listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course.
Stop.
I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Guide, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh.
Wow, hit points 200. Probably gonna save that. What's that? Hit points 100.
You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. You destroy the Kuiper that's been mined with the Vulgus and puts out a unique sound. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
quality is pretty lo-fi. But it'll have to do.
Descendant, we've located the radar that was installed in this zone at Luna's request. The radar must be defended. It was installed specially to help us with the Red Sphere.
Up
my fans would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job. So it must be coming from inside. There must be an entrance somewhere.
This Vulgus is pretty tough. I don't think he's the owner of the voice we heard earlier. Eliminate him anyway.
Good job! I'll play a song for you later. To say thank you.
Descendant, it's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Descendant, I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Iron Heart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data. must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestry device data at once. Communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications system data. I've analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I've assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere. This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex criminal.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Lines and time.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Nina's right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work. equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate 65%. Compressed data 40%. I'm going to get data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Lord Aemon.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was arcane. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
Got a question about the operation? Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. Ugh.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Iron Heart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear. This place is still swarming with Eamon's underlings. They're machines. Collecting any data will be helpful for the operation. We don't want to destroy the outpost I worked on. Come to the supply box when you enter the fight. Focus! These bastards keep coming. Reinforcements arrive. No more bogus reinforcements. Excellent work. Bastards are using the spectral digger here to supply power. Dumb idiots. Steal the high voltage fuse from the Vulgus I pointed out. If we can overload the generator with it, it's all over for us. Loaded.
Reload.
That Vulgus has the last fuse we need. Hurry! What? The spectral digger isn't stopping. Damn it! It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out! Toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission. Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The spectral digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this. Destroying the spectral digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the areas surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion spectral digger.
Vulgus ambush caused between one run and the next. Our supply operation was crushed, our convoy decimated. The supply soldiers like myself were retreating, terrified. We all volunteered because we now we desperately needed to secure the new base. We knew it would be dangerous, but expanding our area of operations was paramount. Our supplies were falling low, we couldn't start to otherwise.
Now smash all the Kuiper. Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon. helmets at the top. Collected what they left behind. Thank you. Do you see the Vulgus building on the hill there? My teammates and I went through hell there to build the digger. Now, hijacked by the Vulgus. I want you to take care of the enemy, while I check the dangerous ground collapse when I blow up the spectral digger.
What is Kyle doing? Oh no! Stop him! Oh, I hate these noisy SOBs. We should take care of them first.
Countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey, Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guide, what Luna says. Is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally agree.
Right. I'll come back. Over. Let's talk. was me.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that... something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
The better question is, how do I reset my character, the first Descendant? Visit the mastery level room. You'll see a Descendant reset button below the mastery level. Increase button. Reset plus crystal. However, it's a huge room. Oh, the crystal's a huge ground.
Where was the next... We found something strange when we were looking for traces of...
The Calico may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
Great. We extracted the data as quick as we could, and found out that they were also storing Calico bones. Now, I have to try to figure out why.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment. And even me. So, don't mess it up.
here to ruin our operation. Take care of it. We got some pretty clear data from the radar. I think we can find where the Caligo is buried with this. Thank you.
Footsteps I could hear. It was you. I'm so glad. I couldn't concentrate on anything because of the Vulgus. Maybe they're throwing a party or something. I want you to wreak havoc on them.
Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
Well, shit.
Do you remember the bone sample we took from the Caligo?
This is
Some
what?
amount of archae has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can archae be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the archae weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isiv, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle mass to support this, its body would be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to. Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna. We'll investigate here. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been contact at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than arcane. Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcane. Only arcane can be detected. Perhaps the weapon did not use arcane solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
Nothing less from a Descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Ironheart.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade weapon. We figured out that they need arcade to activate it. To return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade weapon. connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. We must destroy the enemy batteries. In sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Protocol removed. Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs archive. You should be honored. Your name will be used for Lord Carell's grand plans.
Evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis. We must destroy the enemy batteries. In sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Protocol removed. Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs archive. You should be honored. Your archive will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon, and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere. In order to destroy the Ironheart in...
Aw, you don't persist through the load screens? Come on.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Welcome back. I've read the report submitted through the aP. Only the guide could handle the RK weapon. She didn't know anything about the Calico, but she has access permissions for the RK weapon, which is powerful enough to kill a Calico. It's a little suspicious. But we have a more important matter at hand. We must obtain the Ironheart. Now that we have everything we need, all that's left is to go all out. We've already loaded a tactical armored vehicle with the material to pour over the Red Sphere. But there's a problem. The substance is highly volatile, so Kyle and Luna are escorting it. Carefully. This slows things down, of course. While they're escorting the tactical armored vehicle, I need you to clear out all the Vulgus from the surrounding area. We must create a secure environment to get the vehicle into position.
Once the special material arrives safely, we can move on to the final stage of our operation. When the chemical reaction changes the surface of the Red Sphere, that'll be our chance. We must activate the RK weapon at that moment. Once the Red Sphere is neutralized, we only need a small amount of RK to retrieve the Ironheart. But even though we don't need a lot, both Luna and Kyle's RK has been severely depleted. Descendant, you're the only one who can activate the weapon. I know it'll be physically demanding, but it's a critical step to accomplishing our goal.
I need you to focus on the mission more than ever. Go to the Agna Desert and complete the assignment so that the tactical armored vehicle can get into position safely. Let's show those bastards that this victory will be ours.
Hey, this is Raina. We've detected unidentified phenomena around the Red Sphere. The floating stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the Red Sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable, for the moment. We have to hurry.
I should see what that other gun is before I go absolutely ham.
You have something to ask of the great Reyna? Oh, seeing you makes me feel like I've finally come back to reality, Descendant. I've never seen anything like this in my entire career. The floating stones only just stopped. They were moving like crazy a minute ago. We can't see the guide, so it gave us quite a scare. Once you clear this area, I will lead the Ironheart excavation from higher ground. I'll also coordinate with you so that the guide can use the arcane weapon too. We're almost there. Let's go.
It seems I've caused quite a scene.
Synced up the
Fortunately, Luna
voices, I
was able to
see.
quickly explain the situation, so things could be settled.
Albion should thank me. Jeez, I can't believe a great artist like me is being bounced around some battlefield.
As a result, I was able to align the floating stones, allowing us to approach the arcane weapon. Thank you, Luna.
I've finished repairing my suit and thrusters, and I'm moving to join you. See you at the operations site.
Hey, I'm coming too. See you soon.
It's Kyle. Don't look, keep moving. If you wave at me, the enemy will notice. We need to eliminate the enemy forces who have control of this corner.
Descendant, we'll bring the tactical armored vehicle when it's safe.
Eliminate them.
Descendant, another group of enemies has been spotted from the other hill.
taking back command. Finish it. Well done. Wait a minute. Marcus, let's go now.
and I need your arm. I'll be waiting.
They're trying to get under our skins. Just wait.
Oh, that rude bastard.
I'll put your face to the I won't kill you, we can. On your knees. I already Lord Corral will redeem you.
To the end for you.
Enemy commander eliminated. It's time. Marcus, advance now.
Get the fuck out.